Hey, how goes it? Welcome one and all. We're back with the sauce. Alright, notifications are out. Get schmovin'. Oh hey, there's a blank space in the corner. I think I know what's supposed to go there, but I will opt to put Shiki there instead. Hello Hassan, Quawar, Scout, Caliente Tortuga, Holy Breath, That Guy's Shoe, IA, Hello Name, Mathis, Coin Toss, Lavenders, AD, Miyakutsu, CDN. Have I double dipped yet? Maybe I have. You do. Those Atronic, Teaspoon, Renren, Absol, Kamui. Nakalosa, thank you for the 59 months. How's it going, good sir? Hello, hello. Yeah, let's start a prediction. We'll make the daily roll one a short one this time. Welcome back, friends. Friends. No, I don't want a Cinderella wager. Boss, I took all my anger from yesterday and threw it into the universe. Because of that, I got NP Space Eresh? Wow! NP Infinite Space Eresh. Congratulations. NP Undefined. NP Unfilled Form Space ERESHKIGAL. Is that a golf clap? Is that an appropriate golf clap? NP Null Space Eresh. Yes. New. We'll set it for 15 minutes. Boom. Kenshin, I would wait. I would wait. I'd test your CL luck first before you make any moves for Kenshin. Sup, Hills? Sup, Phazon? Wait, what am I doing? I'm staring over at my second monitor like an animal, just turned around on a pivot, like I'm a turret. Here, let's pop open Twitch chat, drag it over to my main monitor. Hello, Jinky. Mystic, I survived golf, but then I was feeling a little peckish, so I ate one too many hot dogs, passed out, woke up at 1 in the morning, trying not to throw up, and then went back to sleep, which was great. Would not recommend. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. But yes, let's see. You were punished by your GSSR and Destiny draw. Very nice, mate. That's what you end up getting. Hello, Caliber. And what's up, Matt? Alrighty. Let's do this. Oh yeah, I updated the best serving contest some more. We had some PM entries, which, by the way, if you currently have an NA crown that has not yet been updated, you can update it for no cost until the end of the month. At which point I will invalidate all unupdated crowns. Because of the way the new appends work, it's actually possible for you to change nothing and your score to go down. That's the reason why. Alright, let's do this before I forget. The Gouda Gouda Pavilion quest. You know, I was gonna say it'd be really funny if I just threw Draco at every fight. Then I realized I probably did that on JP. Should I aim to be more creative? Should I aim for a greater degree of defying fate?
You get
You're like
ditched
Neo in the Matrix.
because you are a
When
follower.
he visits the architect. Not Pierce Brosnan, the actual architect. And has to figure all that shit out. Well, let's say I'm just repeating the same things over and over again. Oh, wait. I shouldn't do this on this, Hold on. Bail, bail, bail. Excuse me, chat. I should do this on the other one. For that crisp experience. Background gets you. Oh, that's right. The wedding. Adele wants to go in for a redeem. A bit of redemption. Hello, it's Tacos. You know what? For this one, I'm going to go with original recipe ERESHKIGAL. Oh, what are these CEs? Disgusting. It's like the sort of person who adds mistake. Which is essentially an absentee account. Or people with other absentee accounts that don't update their support list. Oh, it uses the event list? That might explain it. I think I just set mine to be a universal list for the time being. Where, what is it? NA and, oh, sorry, where, like, my normal and event lists are the same one. Ready for Summer Celeb? No, I'm not. I'm not. But I'm also like, I don't remember this event needing a guide. So maybe I could, like, do it fast, make a short guide. I don't remember it being a very terribly complicated event. Although I did have an idea for a, I did have an idea for like a Friday stream or something. We'll see if there's enough time for me to execute it. It depends on the banner list. The Nobus, they get bigger. Each one becomes larger and more threatening. Which Nobu is Grand Nobu? Whichever one shows up last. Yes, welcome, lads. Hope your rolls have been going well. Me, my roll luck has been immaculate for everything except Summer Marchiana. But, you know, considering what happened with the Cindy rolls, I think that's an acceptable trade-off. It's gonna be time to see if my luck holds. You thought the crying penguin was a little too subtle, and you apparently learned that people are drawing the penguin getting crucified. Goddamn, now I'm thinking of that fucking JoJo song. And SMT3. Sorry, I shouldn't say SMT3. That's the bad one. Persona 3. Don't, I must not speak SMT3's name. What did he do? That penguin be creeping on Cindy. Listen, who needs ugly bastards when you have flightless bastards? Alright, let's go check this out. Okay, Summer Ushiwakamaru. 120, 2K, 2K, Bond CE. 30 skills. That is the Bond CE, right? Yeah, it is. 30 skills. 50 appends, NP5, but not 2,500. Oh, excuse me. $30, 55, 0. 9,500. Your score is exactly the same. So it is in fact just a confirmed crown. Oh yes, Miyakutsu Gek. I missed your, what is it, your updates, your PM updates in the first go-through, but I did grab them before the stream, so those are reflected in the changelog. Actually, while we're doing this... Hey, Anders! Thank you for the 53 sub in the 49 months. Alright, hold on. Let me copy-paste this so I could deal with it in a little bit. Yes, thank you for the tier 3 and 49. Where is Nikigal? Oh, I already have it? Wait, do I not have this? What do you mean key required? Ah, fuck's sake. The itch to roll and it went away when I saw the banners. Oh, you thought Kama was still up? Ah, yeah, unfortunate. No! Eresh! Oh, it's a Lost Belt 7 quest? Alright, fuck that. I don't want to do... won't do that right now. Oh yeah, chat here. A little bit of gotcha pregame. While I have the ticket. Just a tiny bit. Hello, Manga Pyro. Thank you for the 77 months in the tier 1. Hello, Fino in chat, trying to finish up with Dual Call 2. Hey, best of luck, dude. That one can have some hard fights. Some, moderately obnoxious fights. Actually, no, you know what? Let's go get it after all. Give me a sec. Hello, Echo Striker. Myself in with remaining servants. Spawn not high enough for remaining servants and not enough mats. Yeah. These next two appends, they are quite attacks. You've been appling the QP and Ember Notes? Bro, I need a QP? I need to apple the Ember Notes before they go away. How long is left on these anyway? 2 days? Fuck me. I've been busy working on something CL related. Ah, Mr. Salt. Hello. All right, let's go. Oh, what is this? No! They're gonna make me play the game. Fine. Oh yeah, I got Ash to 120. I'll just do this. I'll be lame. Ooh, got some grounds of it. Hello, Shadow Destroyer. What's up? Alright, this'll have to do. Will you harass us for not saving for CL and dumping everything on Eresh in your CL video? Believe it or not, that's like an actual line. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Soon. I think a couple of shots. In the new one. I must have been in quite a spicy mood when I wrote that. When I wrote the script. The crowns can you update at one time? As many as you want, although if you're gonna submit a billion, I would rather you do it via PM and separate the ones that you have that are perfect versus the ones that aren't. That would be you don't have to, but I'd consider that a favor. Oh. Did my game crash? Hey, good news. Get to hear this in a loop. Oh yeah. Speaking of bullshit and the best servant contest. Hold on, I gotta show you guys a screen cap. Making me do arithmetic? I know who you are. Well, actually, you know who you are. Hello, Amance. Well, surely she doesn't crash it this time. How much QB is it to go from 100 to 120? Like an ungodly amount. Is this mistake correct? Mistake is the one that has a 120 Ash the Savior. Not so much of a mistake. Oh no, she survived! This is bullshit. I should have Oberoned. I brought him along. I should have just done it. Yeah, your entire stock after getting Artillery Caster to 120? Fuck. You got Oberon doing GSSR? Very nice, Naklosa. First one, or like, what's he at now? First one, very nice. Oh yes, costume. Space Eresh? Thought I'm MP5? No, I'm not MP5. I'm at MP1 on main, but I'm rolling on Mistake. Mistake's where all the fun's gonna be. Like, NB5 would be nice on main, but I'm a lot more interested in CL at the moment. Am I going on CL? NB5. I'm going 5, and I'll USO the 6th. All the Jeans? Alright, I'll deal with that later. That's a problem for future me. Also, yes, let's deal with Anders's... Updates. Let's go take a look. Sugatani Zenjubo. What a Sugatani. That is 104. 4K. 30 skills. 30 skills, 20 appends. NP5, 2500. Challenge for Sugatani. It's an update for Sugatani. So your previous score, Anders, was 7976. It is now 78 flat. Yeah, 7800 flat. Make a note of that. Viking NA confirms Sugatani's and Jubo crown. $26, 712. Which point perk is it to maintain a crown with new appends? If you're talking about updating a crown that you currently have, just PM me the list. As long as your list is specific and doesn't just say all servants, I'll take a look at it. I'll chip away at it. Although if it's a huge list, I promise nothing about timeliness. Yeah, PM in Discord will do. Hello, one. Hello, one and all. Anyone that I may have missed this time around. The mistake never claim it's free waiver? Nope, because I rolled a waiver. But yes, updating a servant is free. If you do it via point perk, it'll get done faster, assuming you list like a reasonable number of servants. But if you PM it to me, I'll get it done eventually. Unless you're particularly concerned about the order that servants are updated in, about the order of names on the crown list. You could just send me like a big ass list and I'll get it done at some point. I should not have left this menu. Hold on. Scheherazade. We have a challenge for Scheherazade. Oh, I'm on NA, that's why! That's why my screen's different, idiot. Hold on. What's mistakes? 5-star? Didn't claim it. I just have that as an option. I have the special summon around in case I want to use it. Okay, 100, 0, 2K. $30 skills, 30 appends, NP3, 30-33. Pause? 0. So that is a score of 5,300. That guy's shoe currently has the crown. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see if he can outdo that before the waiting period. I guess I need to write some new text to show that there's ambiguity. Yeah. Since that'll represent a change in who has the crown. Okay, chat. Let's take care of the NA rolls before I forget. Okay, wagers say... $52.48 in favor of me getting a gold servant. I hope you're right. Rip off the band-aid, go. Nope, Mapo Tofu. One Merlin, please. I have to be careful about opening up JP, because JP is a massive resource hog with the way I have it set up. Because the shit was crashing and it was crashing and stuttering like crazy, so I greatly increased the amount of resources it has access to. But this will make it so that if I'm not careful, it'll just it'll slow me down to a crawl. If I try to like multi-drift with it open. Nothing on NA. Gonna build a new PC? I should get a new PC fund going. I'll have to sell some goals. To market some goals.
Yeah.
Does CL get a special summon animation? I don't think she does. I want to say she doesn't, but I guess we're going to find out soon enough. UPC sounds like the perfect Nocturne goal. Ugh. Ugh. I'll need to make like a dream PC. I'll ask Lenny to cook up like the most fucked up dream PC imaginable, and then I'll calculate the cost of getting it. And then I'll be like, hey, chat, I want to upgrade. How much of my soul are you willing to buy? CL is a moon cancer, correct. Have that many black rails? Yeah, that's NA. This is my NA account. NA has a buttload of black rails. That's an impossible number. Alright, let me open up JP. Moldy wants a cursed catalyst. Very well. Oh, actually, while we're on JP, I can actually take care of the Lilith challenge for Echo Strika. That's nice. Something related, please? What are you... Well, wait, hold on a second. What related to what, though? Related to BB? Oh! My brain just filtered out the emote! I literally didn't process the presence of that emote there. I just subconsciously ignored it. Alright, something BB related. I have many Beeb catalysts. For your consideration. Ooh. You know, there's this classic that Tofu did a while back. Take responsibility. This should be my new wallpaper. All right, let's go. Resource hog ahoy. Hey, Tofu Slayer, thank you for this. Dear, what's up in the 80 months? 6.67 years. How could you? Yes, thank you very much, good sir. Okay, let's go. We got some JP banners. Let's see if one of these gives us a gold servant. Nope, Taiga Fujimura. Help me, Abigail. What one for Miss Demeter? No, no luck on Demeter. Drake. Oh, it's Salieri. Ah! I was hoping. Then I remembered, all right. Gold Avengers start gold. They don't upspark. Ryaness? Balancing the desire to roll for 4-star coins for completion stake. Completion stake, if they're attached to 5 stars that you have NP5 of, that's a rough combo. I'd imagine it'll either get, depending on the servant, it's going to get a lot better or a lot worse once the class banners come around. Earn gold? It's Earn gold! Atalanta! Did you get saved by fucking Atalanta? You did, congratulations. You got saved by a walking rare prism. The evil cat. Oh. No, a temple. Her body is many things. A temple is not one of them. Got a buff that gives her a minor niche against wild beasts. Ooh, I don't know if that changes anything. Like, in usage. Well, usage stats maybe. For me, Atalanta's always been like you use her because you have no better option kind of servant. I forget if you can even get her in the tutorial role. Or if you ever could. She's one of the OG Scotty Loopers. True. She could Scotty Loop. Although her damage left many things to be desired. Come on. ASCALAPHUS. I had to actually learn... I had to remember the syllables in his name. So I don't call him Ascaphalus. Damn. No dice there. All right, chat. Let's start a prediction. Who will get NP1 ASCALAPHUS? We'll start with him and then jump to Mistakes, the Love Quest. Skip Gang. Asclepius Gang. Wager is afoot. 30% NP charge. 20% attack. That's actually like not terrible. For a 4-star? Yeah. Well, it's a pretty good buff as far as buffs go. Okay, let's go check out Echo Striker. Lilith. Ooh, 120, 2K, 2K. Bond CE, 30 skills, 50 appends, NP5, 2500. So this is a real challenge. So let's go check the list. Oh, so you join. Very nice. Let's see. Zorkia, thank you for the 43 months. Morning, Fino. Sorry for the fucked golf chaos yesterday. I am not sorry. You're a real son of a bitch, you know that? You fucking psychopath. But yes, thank you for the sub. There were entire maps decided by whether, well, for me, decided by whether I had the misfortune of spawning on the same podium as him. I remember the one round where you had, like, spent the entire time farming rockets in last place on the previous map. And then the second the next map started, it was fucking rockets up everyone's ass. That was some bullshit. Okay. This... Boom, there we go. Return to the pavilions. I'll just have to restart JP once we get to it. Because it's not worth keeping this thing open. It'll just eat all my RAM. Gouda Gouda Pavilion Quest 2. Oh, it's struggling a little bit. It's the Gouda Gouda. The Gouda curse. There she is. I like how Spiral, by the way, on that fucking map. I like how Spiral exists just to punish you for not keeping a jump item. From the previous map. One of the worst way? So bad. That is a map designed solely to increase your cortisol. So I'll post about it and realized FGO is actually one of the very few gacha games that have alternative costumes when limit breaking characters. And even alternate animations based on those costumes. Oh, just in the course, like you get the costume with the character? Yeah. That is fairly uncommon. I want to say like the second closest. Like it's not the same, but the second closest game that I can think of is probably like Arknights, right? Because Arknights gives a shitload of free costumes. Even though the biggest ones are in the shop. Well, I guess you could just get those free too, technically. Because you could farm those things that look like rare prisms but aren't. Originum Prime. Originite Prime? Origis something Prime. Ah! It crashed! Hold on. It couldn't handle it. Oh, it's freaking the fuck out now. FGO gets like the 50 biggest dick artists to make art for them, yeah? It definitely helps.
Din, dim, pon, din, ding.
Your PC remembers last Sunday. Oh, God. Yeah, you know what? After that, I may unironically need a new PC fund. What's up, Kaneko? Oh, yes, chat. I want to let you know something. I am confirming that we are doing an Edison format tournament through Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega in on Friday, the 24th of this month. Friday, July 24th. There's signups going on for that, essentially on there's like a de facto signup in the polls channel over on Discord. So if you're subscribed and you want to get in on that, yeah, I'll probably have a formal sign up with rules and stuff. But I believe it has to be Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega because I don't think Master Duel lets you use old erratas. Or like old unerrated cards for niche formats. Maybe it does, but last I checked it doesn't. It does not, shame. Edison Ubel, oh, old Ubel, I want to see that. I'm doing everything in my power not to pick one bad day, but it calls to me, man. Fossil Dyna Pachycephalo calls to me like the Green Goblin mask. I can't help it. Hassan of the Serenity. Hassan of the Serenity. Hassan. There she is. 120. 2K, 2K. Bond CE. 30 skills. 50 appends. NP5. 2500. That is a perfect. Serenity. Q&A confirms Hassan Serenity. Yep, doing Edison. And we also got Koyan Light. 120, 2K, 2K, Bond CE. 30 skills, 50 appends, NP5, 2500. You got it. Edison is it's a mid-synchro format, I want to say. It's mid-synchro, right? It's either mid-synchro or late synchro, where for a particular span of, like, there was I believe a single tournament held with a particular ban list. And it is a ban list that people that play historical formats quite like, because it's something different, but also not quite as blazingly fast-paced as more recent Yu-Gi-Oh! Formats, is my understanding. Oh, it's early mid-synchro. My mistake. Early mid-synchro. So yeah, it's a period of time when the extra deck really started getting use for things besides Metamorphosis. But it's not quite like Yu-Gi-Oh! Gone apeshit yet. Okay, Koyan Light. Sky Out. All right, there you go. But yeah, we could have instructions and stuff set up, but I just wanted to let you guys know there's a date. And there's also a website that gives you like, what is it, like, demos essentially of the various, like, archetypes played that are playable in Edison. Oh, what is this? All right. Rituals? No, rituals are main deck. As someone that's had the misfortune of fighting voiceless voice on ladder, it's main deck, trust me.
悪党にかける恩赦なし鍛え直してあげましょう準備降参してみる作戦タイムだ落ち着こうすまない少し間を取りたいそこ本気出すからね戦いできた宇宙の宝は私のものちょっと、あれあんまり使いたくないんだけど運命を受け入れなさい無の荒野光る王冠豪奢に咲くバラのごとく
Nice on a G? He's a real badass, this guy. What's a rush tool? It's a format that essentially lets you... Well, it's like... It was a format introduced in Yu-Gi-Oh! Not 5Ds, fucking 7s. Last I checked, it's one where the power level is a lot weaker. There's relatively less special summoning. But I believe your hand refills at the start of each turn. It's been a while since I played it, but I enjoyed the amount that I did play. Yeah. Did I play the chair deck? I tried. I wanted to play Bubble Era, but Bubble Era has no win con, which is bullshit. Also historically accurate. Oh, I need so many coins! Yeah, I guess he's not getting, he's not getting it anytime soon. Hold on, let's see who I do even have that I can, like, push up. Cinderella! Wait, Bubble Era should have had a win con where you benefit from giving your opponent's LP. And then it reaches a threshold where, oh, it crashes and you win. That'd be awesome. Shame they never did that. Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s was interesting in that it's the only anime I know that's centered around right to repair. Oh, yeah, yeah. It has an interesting premise. It's a shame that the series is so fucking, like, ridiculously low budget, and it comes through in like every aspect of its visuals. But like the premise of it was pretty fun. Yu-Gi-Oh's too corporate. There's too many rules. So we're gonna make a format that breaks the fucking rules.
我ながらいい調整だ。惚れ惚れしちゃう。次はもっといい仕事をするからね。じゃんじゃん私に頼ってくれたまえ。
Okay, still got a little time. Let's continue. It had a really cool idea where jailbreaking your dual disk and installing Linux was turbo illegal. That was pretty awesome. Oh, good. I can redo these for a couple of days anyway. Oh my god. Locusta. My good friend Locusta, who evolves into Volcarona. Kiyohime guide has been most instructive. My Kiyohime guide? That's an old-ass guide. Holy shit. Although it does have one of the more banger thumbnails that I've ever had the fortune of having on that channel. It's a Salt special. I'm trying to think of like the special thumbnails that I've had on the channel. The Nyalter one was one of Soma's. And I want to say the Salieri and Kiyohime ones were Salts. Hello, Requiem. The Anastasia, oh, that was 610, wasn't it? Oh man, it's been a while. Who win in a fight? Streamer Fino or Video Fino at 5% power? So with sufficient prep time, Video Fino can defeat anything. But the problem is that, when I say sufficient prep time, I mean like a lot of prep time. You see, the advantage of Stream Me is that I can just fucking wing it and do whatever the fuck. Except remember the controls for sleeping dogs, apparently. It was painful? I believe it! I fucking believe it, dude. No, Locusta's gonna fucking die! She doesn't invuln pierce, does she? I don't think she does. No, I was coping. We gotta build speed instead.
人を喜ばせろ。ロササンドイッチ。死ね。直接やるのか。貫け。光を。
She lived! Locusta lives. Got his ass.
無事終わりました。内容いかがでしたか？
All right.
ようこそ。
Hold on.
レオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチの
Append skills. Can I pick your brain for a second about GSSR? Trying to decide between Lost Belt 6 and Summer Lost Belt 6? Yeah, I'll give it a look. Give me a second. Let me just do this. Oh, baby. Favorite servant on NA? What, for like... I'm guessing you mean to actually play the game with? I'm gonna be real with you. Whenever I have the chance to actually do a node with Alco, I take it. Just because I think Alco is a fun servant to use. But like favorite as in, if it's favorite as in like which one do I like the most? Like as a waifu, Arquade maybe. Now, Chengong, no. Wait. Let's double check something.
我な
3-star Caster Geronimo. 120, 2K, 2K, Bond 10, 30 skills, 50 appends, NP5, 2,500. Now, I don't spend a lot of resources on NA. Or on Mistake. This is Mistake. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've updated Mistake. He wasn't even 10k perfect before, but he is now. Holy shit. Mistake confirms Geronimo Crown. Okay, perfect. Formerly 8866. With a pen 5, you could Black Rail farm with Arcade more easily. You could always Black Rail farm with Arcade, but I believe you're referring to Black Rail farm. You could farm with a combo that you couldn't before, which is Black Rail, double Koyanskaya, single Oberon. That specific combo was not possible until Append 5. And it is my favorite combo. You can also do non-Oberon farming. You could also do non-swap farming with 2 Koyanskayas and an arbitrary Mystic Code.
Oya, 何か物入りかな？ではどうぞこちらへ。 楽しいものから怖いものまでお望みのものを紹介しよう。
Learn you like rock climbing, but you're too fat to do it for more than 15 minutes. Well, listen, you keep at it. You may lose along the way. Therefore, more rock climbing. What am I using for this? We did a Locusta run. You know what? Let's throw Ellie at this one. Cinder Ellie. Also, chat, I debated myself several fucking times using this piece of shit mystic code on JP. Because I forgot. It does not in fact give you 10% charge. It gives you 5% because fuck you. Karna just stuffs himself into the suit going, "It was made for me! This is my mystic code!"
データは十分手玉にとって差し上げます。イノベーション、はい、NFS サービスでイノベーション始めます。お参りしていきます。オッケー。世界で一番可愛いのは私。違う？ふざけんな！食らいなさい。スーパーエリちゃんドラゴンキック！残酷でしょ。ハイかぶりのお通りよ。
Oh my god, she survived! Fucking beefcake.
あ、ご用件は？ガラスの靴よ。人間の火力ではどうあっても私には及びません。おとなしく我が社に入り。
Arjuna smiles, having pissed on your mystic code. 5% party? I want to say party. You're probably right on that.
やあ、いらっしゃいだね、マスター君。
You know, I feel like ruining someone's day.
Oh my
Look at my 杉谷7億1760万7810.
Alright, which account? Any, I take it? Hey, with 1,000 bits, Rio, you got it. NA, alright. Yeah. What is this? I wish FGO added old boss fights reimagined for endgame as challenges. That'd be nice. I think if any gacha game could actually use a new game plus mode where it's just the fights, but with like more mechanics and greater health, shit like that. FGO I think would benefit the most out of any gacha game from a new game plus. Or at least a boss refight. Start doing more Unity Cup runs since they updated it. It's so much better, it's insane. What'd they change? Thank you for the 50 bits, Hollow. I mean, we do have the Super Echo fights plus Grand Marie fights after OC3. Yeah, but I you know, something permanent that doesn't disappear if you accidentally clear the fight. Or I guess in Grand Marie's case, all 3 fights. That caps some new mechanics for Unity and URA. Very nice. I'm waiting until they add AFK campaign. or AFK, whatchamacallit, career. Because that's the main thing that makes me not want to play Umusume. Is the fact that doing AFK or doing career runs takes fucking like an eternity. Also PvP taking an eternity, but you can't. I think mechanically that might not be something that ever gets fixed. 22nd or 23rd? Hey, 22nd or 23rd, I'd be willing to give Uma another go. We'll see though. We'll see if I have the time for it. All right. Rio Emerald coming in like the Grinch that stole Christmas. What is this? $116. 4K. 30 skills. 10 appends. Wait. Is there an in? 30, 10. NP5. 20. Oh, it's not even 2,500. 5, 10, 15, 1780. 8656 is your score. Is that high enough? It is. Uh-oh. Rio Emerald. Sneaking in. Taking the Sugitani crown. Nothing to do with Grand Archer. Just keep 120 archers on NA. Psychopath. All right. And noted. Ooh, it's almost time to start rolling. Yeah, let's do one more pavilion quest. You've Lost Us 2, featuring my best friend, a psycho writer. Lunatic ape shit writer. What do we got here? Demon God coconut milk. It's ripe and delicious, guys.
Everybody, say what's up?
Pop is arguably a cheat. You discovered despite liking coconut. You despise coconut flakes? Oh.
今は楽しめ
You know,
いずれ終わるん
when
だ
I was a
から
kid, I used to get some of those whatchamacallit, like those assorted chocolates or whatever, or my parents would pass them off to me. And I'd be like, oh, this shit's great. Then I'd eat the coconut one. I'd be like, oh, this fucking texture is so ass. Yes, the fucking texture, dude.
ようこそ
Alright, the best galore. Wants to put in for a challenge? Sure, let's do a challenge.
うん我ながらいい調整だ
Oh, let me also do this before I forget. Oh, one level on Draco. I think one bond level on Draco, and I will be... I could 120 perfect. Is this the one I got NP7? That would explain many things.
「そろそろクエストに戻る?」
Alright, challenge for Maonobu. Who is the current holder? Requiem is at 6,500, so your target is 6,500. Although, holy fuck, 120, 2K, 2K, Bond CE, 30 skills, 40 appends, NP5, 2,500. So everything except 10 append levels. I think that might do it. $30, $45, $2,500, $9,800. Holy shit. Escalor. Oh, it's your first best servant entry. Very nice. It is yours, good sir. A Nobunaga well taken. Just make notes here. Is your favorite? I see. Congratulations. All right, chat. Off to JP. Let's get rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. God, I have to see that every time I close my game. Out of curiosity, if a best servant is submitted, but no one is in that spot without a challenger, do they just become de facto? Correct. If there is no other challenger and their servant is abysmal, I could feasibly contest it. But, you know, realistically speaking, if they could bother to put in a best servant contest in the first place, probably going to beat what I have. I will absolutely do that, by the way. I'll absolutely steal Victor away from you. For sport. One second after time. What does that mean? It's like overtime. It's like the 1 minute of overtime in sports that goes on for like an hour. Been following the World Cup? Not really. I see some of the memes getting posted around, but I don't really follow sports in general. The soccer especially is a sport that, I mean, to be fair, I don't find either football or football very interesting. I don't find either variety of football very interesting, just as a matter of taste. They're passing Miko around like a blunt. Oh my god. I think watching highlights, like watching highlight reels and shit from like baseball, basketball, whatnot, that's a lot more interesting to me than actually watching the game. Although I understand the appeal of sports like perfectly. Because if you follow the rules of the game, you can follow along with the rules of a game, and you're like into one of the teams, I understand it's very exciting as someone that's followed esports for a time. I used to watch like NALCS shit on like League of Legends, and the fantasy leagues, everything. I understand it. I understand the appeal. Just not for real sports. Sorry, I understand the appeal. I don't feel the appeal. There we go. That's probably a better way of putting it. MP1 is the goal, correct. I don't really want more. Although I understand that ASCALAPHUS actually has an anti-buff that he fills his own condition for, which is pretty interesting. He has anti-insta-kill weak, right? So even if he doesn't insta-kill, he does bonus damage. Although I'm guessing most people just use him as a support. But because he can insta-kill, I see it like, depending on how well you could situate him, you could run him as like a pseudo-Doman without actually giving up card type or charge support. So 79% of you think Skip Gang will take this. 21% favor Slow Gang. You lads ready? Let's fucking go. He functions similar if you want to, but otherwise is like inverse arts Oberon. Okay. Subnoclosa. We're looking for Alter Ego. And gold Alter Egos do not spark up. It's a lot of lag. Yup. Welcome to JP. Can Slow Gang steal a new servant? Steal a Night March? With their complementary or their obligatory slow roll. And Zaytronic has queued up a skip. Oh, look at how long that pause is. Ryder? Marie Antoinette, the slowest, thickest, most ponderous Marie Antoinette has crawled her way, rolled her way into the gacha. Gold Alter Egos don't spark. So my understanding is that extra class servants will either appear as gold or they'll be the 3-star. They will not show a silver card and then upgrade into gold. That is my understanding. Yeah, so if you get a silver alter ego, it will always be Zhufu. You think they got lazy and never programmed Sparks for classes added after 2016? Bro, that'd be so sad. I mean, listen, I think it'd be nice. I think Sparks are one of the nice things about the gacha. Because it adds an element of tension to the rolls. And gives you a reason not to skip them straight away. Well, hyper skip them anyway. Okay, skip roll from Zaytronic. Hey, how's it going, Gamaza? What you up to, good sir? Oh, Gamaza's coming in with a Connie. Very well. Oh, did we do it though? I will bank the skip though. Because we're not done. We got him! Oh, fast and merciful. Holy shit. Two tenors. Two tenors. Thank fuck. All right. Another skip. Banking it. I will allow these to be banked. Assuming you aren't using them for best serving contests. My background looks weird. Ah, it's fine. I like this one better. Don't tell Acheron. All right, Skip Gang takes it. The Skip Gang wins. All right, new prediction. Let's jump over back to Mistake. Guess who's back? Back again. Alter Ego has no perma gold, correct. Let me double check that. Yeah, so Avenger has Lobo, right? Who you can always get. Is Lobo the only gold Avenger who's Gen Pull? Let's take a look. Nito Alter! You're right. I forgot she's Gen Pull. So if you get a gold Avenger, it could be the unit that you actually want. Lobo or Nito Alter. Passion Lift's limited. What do you think? So Jufu. No, that's it. Every other alter ego besides Jufu is restricted in some form. Limited story lock welfare. Incredible. Okay, chat. Who will get? No, that's not the question. That's right. I was logging onto this for a reason. I am budgeting 900 Saint Quartz for CL. So 700. How many space Ereshes will I get before 900 SQ? So I will stop the second I hit 900 or a number that would put me below 900. And remember, there is no pity. There is no pity active because we used it. We got one. Wait, it resets now? It does? Oh, thank fuck! Oh, there is pity then. Oh, I was so used to getting fucked. I was so used to getting fucked on it. That's Stockholm Syndrome. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus or 0. Alright, wagers are up. I did not phrase my fucking question as a question. Idiot. Whatever. Good enough. Check summon history. Oh, yeah, here. Hello, weird username. What'd you miss? I'm preparing to take a run on Space Eresh. Oh, you're right. 173 times to guaranteed summon. Wait, so it's impossible for me to get 0 then? So if you put money into 0, you're actually just fucking yourself. No one has yet, although if you do it after this point, it's on you. Spending it all? Nope. It is until 900 Saint Quartz. The 900 is pity for CL. Okay, who do I want to toss in this time? Ooh, this fellow is a pretender. Not much for running foreigners on this account. But you know what? Let's throw Geronimo. Let's fucking go. The G-Man. The big G. Now, Mistake's only MP1CL. Main is the one that's going for multiples. Mistake only needs 1 for card manipulation in extra 2. And for, you know, raids and shit. Main is going for the big dick CL experience. Mistake is going for the small dick CL experience.
You get dick because you are a follower?
望まれることを望まれたように。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く。
Does Mistake have other goals this year? Not that I can think of.
さあ、幕を開けて。アラウンドカリバーン。
Not going for Baby Dubai or the Summer 4 Stars. Not going for Tut or Phantasma. So no, I'm pretty good. I think I'm pretty good on that. It's just a Space Eresh.
へえ。次はこれ。やってみるか。ほら、ペッター
よろしい、行くぞ。よし。そう。
Why does Geronimo have a quick buff if he's an art servant? Why did they give Geronimo 3 mana bursts? That's my question.
やめ帽子取れんだろいた
キャスターだからといって接近戦ができないと侮るのは早計すぎるぞ。
It would have been kind of shit even as a single skill, but the fact that his entire kit is essentially 3 mana burst is turbo ass until he gets his 3rd skill upgrade. Why does Geronimo? An excellent question. I already wasted money? I already wasted some money, but we're not done yet.
やあいらっしゃいだねマスターくん
Going to have the NB6, the new BB on NA. No! I'm not doing it! I'm not doing it!
そろそろクエストに戻るいいよその代わり戻ってきたらまた新しい話を聞かせてほしいな
Ooh, do I want a 120 Locusta or do I want to get her a Pens? I probably want a 120 or. Yeah, no, I'm good on that. Uh-oh! You can't say that. It's not out yet. Don't do it.
そうよかったのだわ ありがとうマスターこのレベルアップの記憶大切に保管するわ
Would NP2 Sparesh be good at farming? You could use her at NP2, like for stuff. But I'm gonna be real with you. If you want to go for a servant like this, you really do want to go as deep as you can. Unless you're getting one just for collection or waifu purposes. Like if you actually want to use your servant. I would really recommend going as deep as you can.
まだ強くなるの嬉しいけどやばいっていうかたまには休んでもいいんじゃない
You already have a super high Ibuki? Yeah, in that case, I'd hold off.
やっと自由になれた
Or not feel compelled to go deep.
こんにちは地球のマスター私のことはもう知っているでしょ今更だけど改めて名乗らせていただくわ
Overlap? There is. You have a few days. A small number of days. Where you can double back from CL to Eresh.
見ての通り人類薬ビーストよ逃げても無駄だから観念して死になさい あまり焦らないで
Purple.
ゆっくり楽しみましょう
Don't know how deep I want to go for CL because of the OC3 banner. Oh, you going for BB Dubai? Oh boy. NB2CL, as with most extra class attackers, you will feel the limitation, although you'll feel it less with an NP2CL, right? Because CL always has access to her face cards if you set her up correctly. But what you're gonna find is that there's enemies that you want to hit with an NP to kill them. Like, say, because you're in a single target fight, for the most part, like a 1-3-1 wave. You want CL to be able to kill the 3. But to kill the 3, she's gonna need to NP one of them. She'll have to, like, kill one with a Buster, NP the second, and then, like, Buster extra the third. And so there is a point below which having a CL NP level too low will obstruct your ability to farm with her.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Wanna get a bunch of summer to lock? Oh my god! That's heinous! Actually, wait. I'm getting a lot of super sucks. I guess there is an event for that going on. 4 times? Yeah, okay, never mind. Summer's is on BB's banner. She's on the same banner as BB Dubai and MHXXA.
空と地を抱く女神、新宇宙の輝ける花。そう、人呼んでスペースエルシキガルってね。
Which banner is Jufu? Jufu is banner 1. Banner 1 is CL Dobrinia Jufu.
ビーストを育てていいの？いいんだ。じゃあどこまでも。あなたと一緒にね。
Okay, probably could have just have it gone auto.
この姿でも成長したわ。ありがとう、マスター。スペースに期待に応えるのだわ。今度はどこが綺麗になったのかしら。後でこっそり感想を聞かせてね。
You burned through all your QP already? Holy shit. Oh no! Alright, hold on. Please. Oh, thank fuck.
おや、何か物入りかな。では、どうまだ見てい。
Come. Jack, I've come to this city.
それとも盛大にそろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。その代わり戻ってきたらまた新しい話を聞かせてほしいな。
Can we give this guy a buff? Holy shit. Better start farming. You need like 70 for a CL? Ugh. Well, I know what I'm doing once double suck ends. God damn it.
ありがとう、マスター。一生に一度の機会は一生で最高の思い出になりました。この夏は終わってしまうけど。
Listen, the other ascensions are nice. I like the face that Eresh makes in this one the most, I think.
なんとしてもこの海に負けない海を作ります。その時が来たらまずあなたに。で、夏はまだこれから？エレシュキガルはもう疲れたのかですって？もちろん当然元気なのだわ。ビーストだもの。 骨の髄まで味わってあげる。
Nice. We going deep. We going in. We're getting fucked.
今度はどこが綺麗になったのかしら。後でこっそり感想を聞かせてね。
Oh, you don't like the second ascension because it makes you look like Rin? I suppose that's fair.
ビーストを育てていいの？いいんだ。
I forget, does she have like the fucked up Monster Mash extra attack in all her ascensions, or is that only A3?
今度はどこが綺麗になったのかしら。
That's only third? Okay.
後でこっそり感想を聞かせてね。
That's a nice extra card. I like that one. All right, let's take a look. We have a contestant for Space ERESHKIGAL. Space ERESHKIGAL? 120 2K. Bonsi! What the fuck? Bonsi, 30 skills, 50 appends, NP5, 25. This is a perfect Space Eresh. We have a perfect Space Eresh? Holy fuck. That's amazing, Don Cherry. Congratulations. You know what? That's commitment. Commitment to being first. Holy shit, dude. At the very least, that's material commitment. You would have needed to be farming a lot of bullshit to hit Bond 10 in this short a time period. Is there much serious competition for the best servant contest for Ryoma? Well, if you do exclamation best servant, you can pull up the spreadsheet. Control F Sakamoto, which will pull up one result. For Lancer Ryoma, you might have a chat. I was trying to say shot, but I started to say chat, so I course corrected and said shat. Or I hallucinated my own flub. I'm just being a fucking psychopath right now. All right, let's do this pavilion. Are you really gonna make me use UDK Barghest? Alright. I refuse. I reject my humanity. Fate Grand Order. I'll throw my lot in with this beast. With the Arjuna that it automatically selected for me. Thank you. So I'm gonna be real with you, I forget the mechanics for this fight, but I remember on JP this shit would crash like non-stop. At least on my JP, because I was running it on emulator, and it was not the most stable fight on emulator. Hey, Komodo, what you up to, dude? I forget. There's like, I know there's like two groups, and I forget which one you're in. Are you like a Friday D&D guy, or are you a Sunday D&D guy? Because I know there's both camps. Saturday, fuck! There was a third option. Hill of God, congratulations. What is my most cursed servant on this? Jekyll. Jekyll, easy. Jekyll 1 million fucking %, because I got baited by memes back when I was committed to making this account about being bad and raising bad servants. I should have done QNPA. No, QNPB. Because then I could have gotten the Roman. It should be fine. No, not at 120, Jekyll. 92. I stopped at 92 because I realized Jekyll was not going to get any better. On NA, that's a interesting question. I'd have to see who I have. On JP, it's probably my level 100 NP1 Lancelot. Berserker Lancelot. That shit was so ass. But it was also my only way of neutral farming during Scotty meta. Oh yeah, unfortunate due to gods. You must be a subscriber. Here, I'll give you your points back. Let me go pull this up. There you go. Scotty farming? Bad times, dude. Although, you know what's funny? We're about to get a servant that actually has K-Scope as their meta option. Or their best in slot. For, like, the first time in years. Which is funny as fuck. CL, wrong. When am I going to disable the privity button? No. I want to, and I should, but I won't. Who still uses K-Scope? Alright, you want to know the answer? Hakuno Kishinami. Correct, for shuffling. Because the more starting charge you have on Hakuno, the more times you can hit the reset button. Because that is a skill with a 0 turn cooldown. Oh, Nezumi! Alright, fine. Farewell. Farewell, Shiki. Hello, my overlord. My overlord privity. Shocked we haven't gotten any more 0 CD skills in the past 2 years. Maybe they're concerned about how to balance them. It would be my guess. But, like, I don't know. They probably could. I'm guessing as long as you can't go charge positive on a... Oh, fuck! As long as you can't go charge positive on a zero cooldown skill, they could probably get away with it. Every 0 turn CD skill, but every time you press it, you get a 1 turn 5% attack debuff. Oh, that'd be fucked. Be funny. Alright, see you, Galber. Have a good one. Your turn cooldown skill, but every time you use it, your account is build 1 Saint Quartz? Evil. Okay, I need 45 of these.
おや、何か物入りかな？では、どうぞこち
I
ら
wanted to start a new Buster account and save for Kukulkan Clan Sky Oberon. How difficult might that be? Are you willing to spend real money on it? If you are, that'd be easier because you could fish for them in Destiny Order and GSSRs. If not, I mean, you'll get the banners for it because every servant is getting rerun next year. So if you start now and start saving up, you could feasibly do it.
ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチの強化ラボへ。今日も元気に始め。そろそろクエストに戻る？
Alrighty.
いいよ。そのいらっしゃいマスター君。
Well, let's check this
カ
real
タログは
quick.
こっちだよ。
What am I looking
お
for?
すすめアイテムを紹
No,
介
not
していい？
tears, not remembrescence. Ah, evocation.
巡礼の葉があれば
Who here?
取り逃した成果を引き寄せることができる。
Who here
新
is
し
the
い
one
縁を
that I
作
need?
るのも縁を深めるのも君次第だ。
Ah, probably her, but I'll worry about that later.
カルデアの旅を振り返ろうか。
Ray, Chloe, Sieg, Skahawk, Jerker, Hoku Saber, many Elizabeth Bathories, but not the one that I want. Nobunaga, Mixa. Oh yeah, Shuten is here. Quetzalcoatl. Ah, we're not there yet. Hold on, let me check something. Evocation Festival.
うんうん、私も張り合いがあるってものさ。
Evocation Festival. Next one up are the Valkyries. The Valkyries and Kichi Hogan and Erise. Then Naknaria, Martha, Bunyan, Io, then Tai Sui. Okay, so part 11 is when I can max out Tai Sui. Part 12 is when I can max out Cinderelli. And part 14 is when I can hit up Tonoji. So that would be April next year, May next year, and November next year. So that's going to take some time. When should we expect Eerie to come? Oh, Eerie's the second to last evocation. Let me check. Eerie will come in May next year. May 8th, 2025 on JP, which will be, I would assume, May 8th, 2027 for us. You know, one thing I like that they do for Evocation is the little craft essence they put out. For each evocation part. This is the one for Iori. Okay, give me a second, lads. I'll be right back. Still got a sliver of time on the wager. Oh my god. All right, I'm back. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. The wager. According to this, 2% of you think I'll get 1 Space Eresh. 39% of you think I'll get 2. 34 for 3. 12 for 4. 9% think I'll get 5 or more Space Ereshes. And 4% of you think I'll get 0, even though it's literally impossible for me to get 0. All right. Good one, gang. Listen, Six Gang just wants to see the world burn. Did it for the love of the game. Okay, so I'm rolling until I have either 900 Saint Quartz or a number that would put me below 900 if I rolled again. Let's go. Complimentary slow roll for Slow Gang. Wait, it doesn't matter. It's not a skip versus slow, whatever. I'll slow roll for love of the game. Come on. Oh, worst donut. 6767 points on 6. Bold. Bold and sick. Best Servant Crowns for comments? Yeah, you can update your Best Servant Crown for free. You either have to submit a point challenge, in which case you'll get refunded, or you PM me. Although I typically do the point challenges first. So I do resub and bid challenges first, followed by the point challenges, followed by PMs. It's usually the order that I process those. Let's be with gold and rainbow orbs. Fuck you too. Alright, no dice. We got 2 skips from Gamaza. Let's see if Gamaza can snipe the summon. Nope, that's a mineral. Alright, number 2. Hey, Jinky. You want to open up a Best Servant Contest challenge for Tofu? Yeah, sure. Works for me. Didn't have to. You can do it for free, but yeah, that works for me. Oh, Gamaza's coming in with another one. All right, let's go. Gamu skip. He won't be defeated. That's one Gamu skip, which we did, and another coming up. That's the second one. Oh, that's a third one. Hey, Toxic K4C, thank you for the Prime. Hey. Alright, another skip, another Gamma skip. Oh, okay, first Hassan. Well, sorry, not first Hassan. First Hassan of the Shining Star. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So thank you, Gamaza, for the many thousand bits. They are many. Oh, see, I saw the coin perk. I'll redeem that last, because I can refund that if needed. I cannot refund bits. Not that I would, but you know. Okay, here we go. Another Skipperoonie. I'm seeing a lot of that guy. Ryunosuke, right? It's Ryunosuke, isn't it? Oh, Gold Servant. Can't be a Resh. But if I'm lucky, might be someone cool. Don't be Mordred. Lakshmi Bai. You know what? I probably would have taken Mordred. Oof. Alright, so there are 5 Gamma skips remaining. By my count. Let's use one. 1. Honestly, if I can get some copies of Tsukimihara, that would be ideal. Nope. 4. Oh, hold on a second. That's 1. He's refilling. He's powering it back up. That's another one. 2 more skips for a total of 5 remaining. 5 after this, anyway. All right, let's cash one in. TL Smith! Thank you for the tier 2 sub and the 68 months. You surpassed the cursed number. I'll never have to see it again unless somehow that number turns into 167. Ooh, that's 3 more. Alright. I'll make that 4. Got 5. Shit. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for the finish line. I believe by my count, it will be 5, 6, 7. Fuck! I said it. If he goes to 50k, that'll be 11. Let go. Can't believe the act of counting is now stepping on a landmine. It is to the extent that, if I say 6 and then stop at 7, like that's falling for it, and I fell for it. Here we go. My count, there are 3, 6, 8. Yes, we did it! We got one. That's one. We're now at NP2, but 1 for the day. 1 gang, you are now in the money. Oh, and he's done it. He's gone for it. We are done. Not done, but the goal is done. Trails in the Sky met on the 12th by Gamaza. Thank you very, very much, Gamaza, for running through the gauntlet. Now, let me check real quick. It was a heroic performance. Bit goals, bit goals. There's only one left. So it has to be Persona 5 Royal. Let's go. Bit goal. Next Sunday. There we go. It's back. Shin Megumi Tensei. Okay, we're at 1225. One Eresh with 1225 remaining. Not 1225 remaining. We're going 2-9. 2-900. Lost a Persona friend now? Correct. I love Persona. Purses and the owning thereof. Oh, my first copy of Ordinary Blade, huh? Oh, come on. You finished Reload a few days ago? Oh, what'd you think of the base game? Because you've played you've played Fez, right? Or is this your first? You did not? Oh, okay. Yeah, I had that experience too. P3R was my entry. P3R was my introduction into Persona in general, I think. At P3, but never really played it. Ah, gotcha. P3P even. Ooh. Not like a good boys. Yeah, so my order was like what? P3R, then I started playing Metaphor, then P5R, or I started playing P5R and Metaphor, but I finished Metaphor first. So I finished P3R and I finished Metaphor, and those are the two that I finished. And right now I'm playing like some fucked up Hydra. I'm playing Persona 5 like it's the Haruhi Suzumiya watch order. Sorry, I'm playing SMT games like it's the Persona, like... Wait, I'll get this right one of these days. I'm playing Shin Megami Tensei games like it's the Haruhi Suzumiya watch order. There we go. Because I've started, but not completed, Persona 4 Golden, Persona 5 Royal, let's see, SMT5 Vengeance, Devil Summoner 1. No, sorry, Devil Survivor, not Summoner. I keep mixing those up. Devil Survivor 1. So that's like 4 that I'm juggling right now. Oh, and Persona 3 Portables, that's 5. Unless I counted it twice, in which case, fuck me. Senpai, this is highly illegal. Thank you for the 50 bits, Bathus. Just building those incomplete games so you play Nocturne, right? Ooh. P4R, part of me wants to play P4R just so P4G, just so I could see what gets changed around. Because so far I've not been in the position of being the old friend that goes, oh, they changed the thing, it's bullshit now. I want to see if I could end up on the other side of that equation. Because right now, I'm in the camp of, like, as far as P3 goes, I'm in the camp of all the shit they changed. Like, aside from a few stylistic things, the shit they changed for Royal Reload is, like, good. Just straight up good. There's a lot of dumb shit that got removed. Or, like, switched around. Gameplay-wise, especially. For Reload. Alright, have a good one, Jinky. I'm getting slaughtered. Mistake! I thought Mistake would run away with this, but no. They've taken my attempt to save as an affront. Older P3 out of fatigue? Yeah, I heard it's worse in Fez than it is in Portable or especially Reload. Reload just doesn't have fatigue. But as you run through... Ooh, come on, show me woo. You know what? Not bad. 2 shining stars. But yeah, TLDR is your dudes who get fucked up, and I guess from what I hear in Fez, they would actually just like leave Tartarus if they got fucked up enough. I don't know if that's correct or not. But that's what I recall the conversation, how the conversation went. All right, hold on. Let's get a catalyst. Oop. What the fuck? Forgot I had this. Look at this man. He's dying of thirst in a lake. If your team members are KO'd and you return to the lobby, they leave. Ah, okay. You haven't done an episode, I guess? Oh, I have. I fucking hated it. Story-wise, I have mixed feelings on it, but like gameplay-wise, I fucking hated the answer / episode, I guess. I thought it played like total ass. The music? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, we're running out of room. Holy shit. Okay, so that is all of the Gamu skips spent. A Lumiere put in for a point skip earlier. No! Alright, this is the last one, I think. Because the one after this would put me below 900. Let's go. Come on, come on. More than one. More than one. Could I use the tickets? Yeah, I could. You know what? I will use the tickets. My saving Saint Quartz for CL? Correct. I'm budgeting pity for CL. Yes! Holy shit! 2 gang steals it on the last true 10 roll. However, 30 tickets. 30 tickets. In lieu of the 25 Saint Quartz, I will use 30 tickets. Which is more than 25 Saint Quartz, but whatever. I want to use them. Will these overturn your fate, 2 gang? Let's go. Oh yeah, if it doesn't fade out, I'm just skipping. So we are at NP3, Sparesh. Oh! 2 gang steals it on the last true tenor and then loses it on tickets. Holy fuck. 3 gang. All right, now 3 gang has to survive 26 tickets. Holy shit. If I pull out all 5, that'd be amazing. I'd love that. What gacha fairy did you pay for your luck these last 2 weeks? Hold on. I have an answer to that. Give me a second. I found an interesting screen cap recently. Listen, I think 1 and 2 gang will agree with me on the name of this berry. No way! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That's NP5. 4 gang is in the money. This is NP5. Now, can I get the 6th in the remaining 19 tickets? Because there's still a scenario here where 5 gang could win. Right now, 4 gang is in the money. 8, you have 19 tickets to steal it. Why 6th copy? 120 full of pen. Burning Messiah. Because at, I believe, Bond 14 NP6, you can perfect a servant. I believe that's how the math works out for 5 stars. For limited 5 stars. Oh. It's Victor. Of the Moon. Can't believe this, dude. This fucking account. Luckiest goddamn account on the planet. Oh, I thought it was gonna happen. Holy fuck. Okay, 10. There are 10 tickets remaining. Oh, Emiya! Alright. Sure. Plus 3 months. A Lobo! Alright. Trying to bribe me. Stop. Don't go further. How many SRs? It's been a while since I've done the math. What was it, like 10? For a limited, I think. I forget the exact... I forget how the math has changed. No! Yes! Yes, we did it! So that's like what, 3 in 30 tickets? 5 gang. 5 gang is in the money. You win. That's the payout right there. 5 gang wins. They get 11 times their... Okay, who you're actually putting for 5 gang? Raise your... give me a show of hands. Give me a show of hands. I see Zaytronic. I see Mr. Kag. I see Tovu. Holy fuck. Lunatics. Absolute lunatics. Poison Dragon wins big too. Yeah, you guys take it. 6 gang is for 0, which is physically impossible. So yeah, there you go. 5 gang. Okay. No, that was on the last... Was that on the last one? No, it wasn't. Wait. There are 3 tickets remaining. I'm using them. I'm doing it right now. That's 1. That's 2. They trusted Mistake's ability to luck sack. Should have gone full out. Yeah! Bro, I thought I was fucked. I thought I was fucked. Once we hit like the around the 1K mark, I thought, oh my god, it's really happening. We're getting hosed. But no. It was all backloaded. Insukimara's? I don't believe so. Okay, final spin. Ah! No NP7, but you know what? 6 is pretty good. Holy shit.
Yeah. いらっしゃいだね、マスターくん。
Bond 14 I think is all I need. Let's fucking go. Yeah, NP7 would have just reduced the number of bonds, I believe. Would it? I think it would have, yeah.
3スペースイレッシュ NPS ゲームアウトオブザチケッツウィズ A スパークリングノイズ
Thank you for the 100 bits, Anders. Oh, we got some Curse Catalyst requests. Yeah, sure thing, guys. 1 for Peaceful, 1 for Curb. Also, wait, what am I looking at right now? In Fez, you can actually play the answer from the moment you start the game. In theory, someone could force you to play Fez answer without playing the main game? That sounds kind of fucked. It's not like SMT5, right? Where, like, playing Vengeance may actually improve your gameplay experience if you do it first. Like, you actually just get fucked by playing the answer first. There's no reason to do that. Because it just spoils an incredible amount of shit for the main story. And you play the worst game. That's funny. That's fucking funny. That's terrible. Alright, Peaceful, Curb, Poison Dragon. Who you rolling for? Here, I'll try and spread some of the luck around with a thematically suitable catalyst. Unless you pick something too specific, in which case I'll random it, I guess. Dobrynia. Sales Senpai where I kill myself. Maybe Dubai and oh, okay, a couple of requests. All right, let's go. Hold on. All right. Curb. For your Dobrynia. I don't have a Dobrynia catalyst, but I have this. This cat ain't even chilling. Even chillin'. Her ass is not listening. Oh, yeah. Hassan, you know what? Here, let me do this. Before I forget. There you go. Mistake has 4 USOs. Holy fuck. Okay, Peaceful, going for a Space Eresh. Here you go. Here's your Space Eresh catalyst. tour guide from the underworld. Did I use the NTR catalyst? It's my wallpaper. Okay, do I have a CL catalyst? I have the one where she tells Akia she smells like an animal. That's a pretty good catalyst. Actually, no, wait. I give up on you. Summer CL. I can't believe Higurashi predicted this. Ryukishi 07's a fucking prophet. They should make him summonable in this game. Alright, Poison Dragon for BB Dubai. Oh. Oh. You know what? It ain't BB Dubai. How could I allow you to defecate in my studio? Taboo going for CL, huh? Here, you get this one. You get the world's greatest theme park date gone wrong. I'd say gone sexual, but there's nothing sexual about this episode. For anyone that's had the misfortune of, well, sorry, that's had the fortune of not watching 03 Tsukihime, there is a filler episode, which, to my understanding, is not based on anything in the VN or, like, the manga or whatever. It's just anime specific, where everyone goes to a theme park and they're just, like, massive bitches to each other the entire time. Okay, CL Catalyst for AD. Here, you can have the other one. This is my last CL Catalyst. My second to last one, anyway. You don't smell human. She's talking to Akia, by the way. And I want to point out, CL's being a huge bitch to Akia, but rest assured, she got what was coming to her. Because I think minutes before this, Arquade was saying, hey, yo, CL, hey, why don't you come in and take a bath with us? Come on, let's hit up the public bath. Oh, wait, you can't because, you know, the stuff on your back. All right. That leaves a man's convoluted thinker. No, wait, convoluted thinker added a privity. Oh. Do that, I suppose. Double. Let's see. One for Zhufu and one for CL. All right, William Billy, you get my last CL Catalyst. Classic. Curry and ass. It's shit, isn't it? It's shit, right? Yeah, exactly. All right, Zhufu. Oh, here you go. I never thought I'd run into a wild Zhufu right here in America after my race shift. A wild Zhufu has appeared. Throw beer. You watched that? Yes, I did. I watched the Tsukihime anime, which was ass. It was not worth it. I would not recommend it. It has its moments. Let me use some of these. My inventory is full. That or Dean's Day. Dean's Day is probably a better watch. It's not great either, but it's probably a better watch than Old Tsukihime. Old Tsukihime has like moments where it's kind of interesting, because despite being like an early 20-aughts anime that has like a lot of the bullshit that you associate with, you know, early digital, there are moments where they actually get like the sort of otherworldly, uncanny like feel of the city at night, like it's alive but also kind of dangerous. Like they actually do a good job of like nailing that sort of feeling for a couple episodes. But like when the actual, you know, when they have to actually start fighting shit, it just looks like complete ass. There's a fight where Shiki fights Nero Chaos, and it is fucking hideous. It's so fucking ugly. Cielo soon, correct. 2 days, I believe. Let me do this. Eldritch Horror Mecha Show? How many of those are there? Eldritch Horror Mecha Show. Valvrave the Liberator. Final answer. Is Valvrave even Eldritch? I mean, it has mecha where you have to make deal with cyber fairies and abandon your humanity, but you become like a mecha-bound, immortal, ex-human, regenerating freak. It's a little Eldritch. Then again, Eldritch mecha in like the indisputable sense is not a very big pool of shows. It is incomprehensible as a true cosmic horror. Oh, yeah, there you go. Right here, let's take care of this. God damn it. Knights of Sidonia, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I was like, I could kind of maybe get into this story, but I realized I'd probably just want to read the manga instead, because Knights of Sidonia is such a fucking eyesore, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna MLB one of these and use the rest. That anime is so fucking ugly. Most confusing anime? Most confusing anime. Confusing. I watched a lot of boring anime that get confusing because I stopped paying attention. But like confusing in terms of how do you follow the plot itself? The first time I watched Evangelion, I couldn't tell why shit was happening. When I got to the second arc in Robotech, which was, that was pretty confusing. Because I didn't realize at the time it was a completely different show that was smashed together with Macross. Paranoia Agent? Yeah, a little baffling, sure. I locked some of the summer event 3-star CEs, just the one set. I have like one MLB. All I really needed. Singularity Point Godzilla. That was the Generabuchi Godzilla, right? It occurred to me. First prosecutor sent in a best serving contest request and didn't put in his friend code. I was like, you know what? I should do some of these. Higurashi could get confusing. That is fair. Oh, maybe Umineko? Like, Higurashi's one of those things where figuring out the meta plot could be a bit confusing until they just come out and say it. But I think, like, within each, you just assume, like, if you just sort of operate on the assumption that the person telling the story is fucking crazy, it tends to be, like, a little more digestible. Which I can get into, right? Umineko is a little harder to follow. Kogias R2, yeah, it's a little out there. A little baffling. You know, I'm kind of glad that they retconned what happens. One of the things that happens in R2, because you know who she fucking dies for no fucking reason, effectively. Although I think one of the funnier things about Code Geass is that you could unironically recommend people to watch R1, watch R2, watch the movies and Lelouch the Resurrection, ignore all the side stories, and then play Grand Blue Fantasy, which has a Code Geass crossover that acts as an alternative ending branching off of R1. Like, I need to go and watch, like, properly watch Akito the Exile and, what is it? Rose of the something. I forget what it's fucking called. The alternative ending? The alternative ending is that at the door, I believe. That's the door to the Sword of Damocles or whatever. Lelouch, Suzaku, Kallen, I think C2, and Nunnally get isekai'd into Grand Blue Fantasy. They start new lives, and they encounter a Geass user. And you have to team up and fucking murder this Geass user. And at the end of the story, everyone's like, let's just stay in this world. And then even Suzaku's like, okay. The end. They lived happily ever after. They just stay in Grand Blue Fantasy. That's the ending. Oh yeah, Suzaku the counterattack is like an okay read because it's weird. It's like it's Code Geass with no mecha because the Lancelot's just like a mask that Suzaku puts on, and he just beats everyone with it. Like that one was like an okay read because it was a short read. The other ones that I've read, like Nightmare of Nunnally, is so ass. Nightmare of Nunnally is pretty fucking bad. It's like I don't know. I don't really need the mecha themselves to be using like actual, like, physical powers. I don't need a power battle anime. The Michael Jackson movie? I have not. What's this? Couple of gacha clubs that end with them staying. Ava does it as well. FMA has them stay around as well. You know what? Evangelion's probably for the best. Second best result, aside from the reload ending. Reload? Redo. Redo? What is it fucking called? The re-something of Evangelion. Rebuild! Thank you! Minaka Box? I never saw that one. I remember not only, no, it sucked. It's pretty ass. The premise of it isn't the worst. It's just that the execution is very underwhelming. Okay, let's take a look. Nito Caster. 120, 2K, 2K. I'll check the spreadsheet for the Bonsi. 30 skills, 50 appends, NP5, 2500. Let's go take a look. Nito Chris. Yep, okay. Chris Prosecutor has confirmed a perfect Nito Chris crown. Also, I can't believe I can't fucking believe I got 3 Spareshas and 30 tickets. How the fuck did that happen? Insane. Wait. The villain of the Nunnally manga just screams out the manga's title. What? Who won the prediction? 5 gang. Because I rolled 5. I'm at NP6 on mistake. Including the one that we rolled last time. Oh, Maoka? No. I watched like 3 episodes. I thought it was shit and I dropped it. Because I was like... I was kind of offended at the premise being... Oh, this guy is like... He's bad at traditional magic, but he's really good at fucking 4-dimensional, super fucking parallel processing magic bullshit. I'm like, is that really a weakness? I don't think that's a real weakness. Also, let's go take a look at some of these genres. This is not the place where I look at the genres. Yeah, listen, I kind of dislike stories where... Well, here's the one thing. I like stories where a protagonist has to use an unconventional ability that requires, like, actual forethought and planning and, like, clever manipulation of factors, because it's kind of a shit ability. But if you use it well, interesting things happen. As opposed to, hey, this protagonist fuses alchemy in a world where no one likes alchemists, except alchemy is still alchemy. And it does all the things alchemy does. It's just everyone else is too stupid to see it, so he's overpowered from the beginning. Like, that shit is dumb. I hate it when series do that. No, not Full Metal Alchemist. There's like isekai dungeon tower slop that always does shit like this. The protagonist has an ability that no one likes, but it's actually really overpowered. Like here, there's a story that I read once. It was like one of those kicked out of the party stories. There's a dude who is like, oh, he's a buffer in a meta where no one respects buffers. Yeah? Oh yeah, the elite party's just gonna kick their buffer out? What they think's gonna happen? Or like where a party kicks out their blacksmith and they realize all their super cool enchanted weapons just stop functioning because they aren't getting maintained. And I'm like, okay, wow, very clever. Like, yeah, it's one of those things where having all the opposition just be, like, stupid, like, fatally stupid, is just a way for the writer to get away with, like, uncreative powers or an uncreative, like, plot structure. Some of those could be written by AI. They're so formulaic. They are. They are. Okay, 120, 2K2K, Bond CE, 30 skills, 50 appends, NP5, 2500. Wait. Nope, that is 2500. Okay, CDN coming in with a perfect Jean. Potato. Are these functions locked? I don't know. Okay, let's take a look at Jarcher. 120, 2K2K, Bond CE, 30 skills, 50 appends, NP5, 2500. Perfect Jarcher. Metatron is not on NA. That's it for regular Jean. Let's check Jalter. 120, 2K2K, Bond CE, 30 skills, 50 appends, NP5, 2500. Perfect Jalter. Yeah, let's check Jerker. 120, 2K2K, Bond CE, 30 skills, 50 appends, NP5, 2500. Perfect Jerker. $120, 2K2K, Bond CE, 30 skills, 50 appends, NP5, 2500. Perfect Jailter as well. Potato Force, assemble! Alright, there you go. That's all the Jeans confirmed. Oh, wait. Let's do this. Don't ever speak to me or my Speresh ever again. Fucking seamless. Lawful Maple wants a cursed catalyst. Sure thing. Let's see what the grand catalysts have for you. Take back what you said about anime.
死があるから生は輝く。来なさい、私の親民たち。まとめて冥界に入れてあげる。
I don't know which one to use first.
いい人の血が騒ぐのだわ。時空の果てまで了解です。
I'm gonna take for someone to lock a Speresh crown. It happened today, by the way. It happened literally today. 10k perfect Eresh.
その先へ。天も地も私のもの。
Space Eresh.
リストとか最高
That's devotion.
こんな感じ？メモリを少し当ててあげる。運動中準備。白兵戦行きます。わかりました。寝台回帰、臨界。始まりは無限、おしまいは極端。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命。
It is kind of a weird NP animation, isn't it? She just mugs the camera 3 times, and everyone dies. It's cute, you're weird. Die.
もう了解です。素敵ね。寝台回帰、臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる？宇宙の終わり、その先へ。女神でビーストとか最高でした。一口だけよ。今こそ華麗に我こそ冥界の女神にして暗黒のビースト。人呼んでスペースエレシキガル。どう？
World qualifiers for Yu-Gi-Oh! Are currently happening, and this is the deck that won Oceanic Area. 60 card Fiendsmith, Mitsurugi, Yummy, Light and Darkness Ritual. What the fuck? It's a 60 card pile? Of that many archetypes? How's this shit even work? It's wild. All right. Gentlemen, let us... You know what? I want to switch over to JP, but there's something I want to do first. Lots of one-card combos? Disgusting. That is so foul, though. Oh, all right. Nice notification. There we go. Who goes there? Okay, I was looking through my Grand Catalyst folder. I remember this. I was reading a manga and there's an insane stalker teacher that looks just like Gareth. Uncanny. Alright, chat. Since tickets are so fucking good today, I'm gonna throw a couple. Just a few. I'll throw them in the fucking trash, these tickets. Nah, no Gamba. I just want to see what happens. I got a thirst. I got a taste. Yes! It happened again! NP2, baby, on main! Ooh, these tickets are blessed. They're incredible. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, look upon my works, ye mighty in despair. Holy fuck. Gotta use all the tickets? I will. I am and I will. Incredible. No way! It keeps happening! It keeps happening! That is NP3 on main. NP6 on mistake, NP3 on main. Didn't something similar happen with Lancer Aresh? Secretly Doomazid? I don't want to be Doomazid. I know what happens to him. He gets dragged down forever. Picked off to be Ishtar's substitute in hell. Oh, fuck. Something similar did happen? Oh, man. I think this is unironically the craziest luck I've ever had with tickets. Like, I've had some insane tenor luck before, but as far as ticket luck goes, I think this is a legendary event in motion. Heavens feel. Okay, maybe not so legendary. Thing of beauty. 15 tickets. What would be the opposite of disaster in terms of naming convention? Ascension. Actually, Ultimate 9 was a disaster, so maybe Ascension is the wrong word. Miracle? Yeah, that's probably better. Or a boon, true. Thank you for the 10 months, no earthly clue. Hey! Much appreciated. Alright, we're down to 10 tickets. Still, though, dude, NB3? That is significantly better than I was expecting. Spending every ticket? Yeah. Why the fuck not? Every time there's a slight pause, my heart skips. Me too. Ah! For the meme, I'm gonna spend every last ticket that I have. Because it's too funny for me not to. Nah. Alright, 2 tickets. Unless. Nope. Alright, last ticket. Oh, ugh.
いらっしゃいマスター君。マナプリズムと交換？
Yeah, that's it.
まだ見ていく？
Still, though, an amazing run of luck. An outstanding run of luck.
いらっしゃいだねマスター。
Insane, you could say. Look at that. Thing of beauty. I mean, this is when I take my ball and run with it. Unless. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I flew too close to the Shiro on this one. Yep, okay, I'll stop. That's like a double Jinkai, double Shiro Emiya. I think in terms of a tarot reading, this is terrible. This is a sign. You need to stop. Let me switch back to Mistake. One more thing I gotta do on mistake. On main, I'm gonna be taking...
何か物入りかアイテム交換だね。いいよ。そういうのも嫌いじゃないし。
Oh, I haven't actually done it yet. Not that it matters for what I'm doing here. So on main, I'm gonna get the Raiko portrait. Oh, there we go, yeah. I'm gonna get the Raiko portrait. And the Kentoki portrait. 90% of gacha enjoyers stop one roll before they pull what they want or something. Yeah. Kayla's oldest time. So, here's what mistake... Also, I'll say this. I'm not pulling for this, but this is a pretty good CE. Good looking CE. You pick the Raiko one too? Excellent taste. Another really good one. The Sendo Rikyu one. So, for mistake, I'm giving serious consideration to this Seishonagon. That's one of my options. I'm down to like 3. This is the second one. Coomer. Very good. Actually, this Hokusai one's pretty good too. Look at that. Damn. Oh, Astolfo, another good-looking one. Not the one I'm taking. Jason one is pretty nice. So is this Babanshi. The Babanshi and the Bargist. All three of the... Oh, fuck. All three of the Lost Belt 6 trio have pretty good CEs here. No, don't roll for that one. Oberon's pretty nice. So I like Ash the Savior. I don't know if I want Bullet Witch Ash the Savior. So you know what? I think I've decided which ones I want. First of all, Kama, 100%. We're taking that. Actually, you know how I could decide? Hold on. Let's hold this thought. I have an idea. Let's open up FGO JP. What did I pick on JP? Hey, Anders, thank you for the 50 bits. Ash dressed like Charla from ReZero. I don't think I got to her yet. I should go back to watching it. For the inevitable second ReZero collab. That happens at Nikkei. Which I got a feeling. Gonna start playing Nikkei? Yeah, it's got a hell of a start. Would recommend. Oh no! I was looking in my folder. And I saw this. And you know what the worst part is? There is a hentai. One with a very funny dub. We saw this on one of the ultra cursed movie nights. This happens to someone, but it's a dude. Waiver? Ah, wishful thinking. Also, Curse Catalyst for Komodo. Alright, Komodo. Let's see what luck has in store for you. Kinda gay to be a private investigator. Whose privates are you investigating? Oh, one for Merlin? It's perfect then. There you go. That's his last stream. Oh my god. That's just everyone to Rio in his ball touching. True. He can't stop touching dude's balls. He won't leave him alone. Let me try and find the one. I think I took Ash on this. It should be a level 80 CE, right? Also, hold on a second. Not from this set, but I like this one. Oki with the smile. Another absolute classic. Oh, it might be in my main inventory. Could be a little weird. Or maybe I just never got these. Which would suck, but it's not entirely out of the question. There's Lost Fujimaru. We just got that on NA, didn't we? Chat, shout if you see any other ones. I'm gonna do a scroll. I'm gonna do a scroll down. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I picked Barghest. I picked Barghest and I picked Kama. So I've ended up with Kama twice. It's okay. Kama is the correct choice. I'll say chemist. Sec. In that case, I will go for... This doesn't actually help me solve my problem of picking between Sei Shonagon and Ash the Savior. You know what, chat? I'll let democracy decide. I'm ambivalent between the two. How do I start a poll? There we go. New poll. Do I... Which CE should mistake it? It'll be false democracy. There, 5 minutes. Oh yeah, this is Ash. Just so you guys can see one last time. And this is Sei. This is Sei Shonagon. let's return to this hell. Fuck. You know what, chat? Just for sport, I know what I'm gonna do. It'll be funny. I'm gonna CL meme my way through these fights. Also, oh, hold on a second. What is this? Okay. Here, let me link this and then I'll show you guys what Teaspoon linked me. I thought you ran away. How the hell would I do that? Pretty good. Pretty fucking good. There was a great Blue Archive animation once where Haru was holding court and just sentencing everyone to death. And so when it's Himari's turn, she just jumps out of her chair and runs. Oh, who are we siding with? Oh, shit. Do I side with El Presidente? Or do I side with Yoga? You know what? I'm going with the director. Yeah, look at that smile. I must protect it. This smile, maybe slightly less. I voted for this. Okay, I probably shouldn't CL this one. No! Oh, well, that's fine. I can work with this. You will use the 888 ASCALAPHUS and you will like it. Oh my god. Oh, Sei wins! 54 to 46%. About 246 for, 208 against. Which is about twice the number of people that are watching this stream. You know what? Works for me.
私は名乗ります。熱を帯びなさい。早炊きです。カルウェア。
Hold on, I need to go look up which ASCALAPHUS skill does what. Party evade. Yeah, fine. S3 is the kill you in 3 turns button? Okay. Skill 2 has charge baked in, so I'm gonna wait on that. Yeah, okay. Let's wait on those then. Also, Phazon attacks the plebs. You love taxing the plebs. So do I. It is done. This is a cool background. I wonder if it's specific to this event or if it's reused from what was it? The Yuolga summer event. Oops! Not the right skill. All right, no matter. Might be Trom, maybe. I don't know, I feel like the one in Lost Spell 6 looked different. How curious. Oh. Okay.
この灯火は未来の輝き。
空想の根は落ちた。もはやどこにも未来はない。
いずれ星に至る宿命の一戦。神に抗弁される時だ。
An actual NP clash at the same time. Not bad. I don't know what these warnings are. Ah, it can't be anything important. Oh, the career fair is back. All right, see you, CDN. Thank you for stopping by. The casino? Yeah, we're going to the casino. What are you fucking kidding me? Is gambling a career? Only if you're very good at it. Also, let's do this. I'm having the gambling rush with those tickets. I am. I so am, dude. Alright, so Shay Shoningan won, right? Let's double check this poll. View results. Yes, Say won 54-46. Say Shoningan it is? Ta-da! I can close mistake. What? Okay, so unironically, I was like thinking ahead, right? And I was thinking, you know what? I could roll for CL on mistake on the day she releases, then double back for Olga Marie. Now I'm like, oh, okay. There goes that plan. My game crashed. Hold on. No! It doesn't like it when I start and stop. It hungers. It hungers for my processing power.
You get dick because you are a follower.
MP Clash is too strong? True. It is the good shit. Still though, fuck. God damn it, Salt. Bro, at this rate, I might need an actual phone to play FGO JP. How horrifying. To get a tablet. Why do I need a tablet so I can play gacha games? And blow my money on stream. Tax write-off. Start my own. And make an LLC. Ah, here we are. Uh-oh. Let's learn how to gamble from Beebs. Let's hit the escape button. You know what? Let's hit her with the old 1-2 smellu. Smellu you later. You got your third copy of Kenshin? Very nice. You need an NP6 on every account? No, I don't! Why would I need that? Look at her. Her greed sickens me.
You get dick because you are a follower.
This accursed bee. All that slowdown. You know what this scene needs? Maybe like 5,000 privities. Make it run a little worse. Oh no, they're actually doing it! Oh my god, she's cheating! Damn BB.
仕方ねえな。この封印を解除。
Alright, so we got 3 privities.
魔力の収集率定値を突破複合レースをロゴスリアクトレプリカの機能を
聖剣発動エクスカリバーロゴスいい空に文句なしシューター例の合図はメリコ完璧全部と合図クレイゴー面白いねいませんリフレッシュ
There we go, there are your privities.
砂丘によ
Man, it would suck if people remembered to make Fino hit his toe with the hammer, but... Oh, I thought it crashed. She won't stop cheating! Look at what she's doing!
何よりはそこまでよキャビンで待っていてマスターやった見えたフェアリーコントロールすぐに帰るよ Good hunting
Bro, she's rolling! She's rolling these attack down slots. Like I'm rolling Space ERESHKIGALs.
超ダウンワーロンナイトいませんエース発射い
Oh?
ません聞きません
Oh, oh, okay.
ありがとうございます
Oh, it's struggling. It's struggling real bad. The weight of these privities and my sins. Wait, there's a funny turn? What happens on the funny turn? It just gigabuffs you, but has a different BB icon? Oh, okay.
すみません注文ですがカフェモカに小さなこと
Hey guys, do you want to see me farm this in the slowest way possible for no reason? I could combine some of these. Okay, this BB does not need to be here. Yeah, fuck it. Get him so fast, I don't have any 5-star. See, I have like 1. Which is not amazing. Where'd I put him? There he is. Yeah, today was an amazingly lucky day for me. I got lucky in everything but one regard. Which is My original plan was to release one of the CL videos today, and I optimistically thought that after the stream yesterday. Then I laid down for a nap and woke up at 1 a.m. trying not to throw up, which was, you know what? Some trade-offs, you know.
教えて容赦はしません正面からいくらでも完全放棄そのようにはい NFS サービスですもちろんお望みのままにお願い恋に時間をはち切れそうでしょ
出るぜ奴の本性がな
多少手荒くともどういう意味です行きますよ海生物どんな場面でもあなたのせいで飼い主です無視なので自称の地平に行ってくださいやれ一瞬言われなくとも悪意が無知罪には重い体罰を
God, look at that shit go.
日向の回収するなら今のうちすべきことはただ一つ
出る
いいですねやれ一瞬言われなくとも
There's really no reason to do this for a node like this, but I can.
簡単な問題です行動のカナリアとかけて焚き火のウサギと解くその心は
ただのネグリットですよ
スムージーサクリファイス
It was like just NP5 and Grails 100 or NP6 and go for 120. I would say NP5 go for 120. You don't need every append on her. Appends are nice on her, but realist for practical purposes, I don't think I'd tell anyone to go NP6 for a raw practicality. Oh, it's Hakano. What a surprise.
優しいいいですね
Does damage you just need card damage? For a lot of things, yeah. For like 90 plus shit, which is where the ability to do what CL really does, you know, comes in the most handy as an attacker. I like having a high NP level because you really do want your NP to be like one-shotting things.
まだまだ
やれ一瞬言われなくとも悪意が無知罪には重い体罰を人間の火力ではどうあっても私には及びませんおとなしく我が社に入いいね
Just let me think. Attacker CL, what matters the most? You want 4K foes and you want level 120 for the raw stat line. Because she uses her whole stat line. Well, her whole offensive stat line. Then append-wise, what do you want? You don't need append 2. You don't need append... you don't need append 2 or 3 for most purposes. So what do you want? You want like append 5, append 4, append 1. Because she can actually use append 1. Like consistently. But I would say 5, 4, 1 is the priority on her appends. Then 3 if you really want it. So she's ironically one of the rare servants that doesn't actually care about append 2 for most purposes. Because you don't really run her in multi-core in my experience. Unless you're swapping her out. What am I doing here? Dark Hospital. Poster Go rerun? That'd be nice. That'd be fucking nice. Oh no! Okay. I suppose she does have to be here. I'll just do this. It's funny that the support gray all have their appends unlocked, but at 11111, that is a little weird. I mean, I guess append 5 is useful even at level 1, I suppose.
データは十分手玉にとって差し上げます。安心した？もちろん。オッケー、ありがとう。ちょっと借りるわ。思いついた。
Okay, this infirmary. Oh no, wait. Did we? Is this unique to this? I think this is the first time we've seen this. Either that or it's No, I don't think it was in the Malay event. No, yeah, I think this might be new, yeah. Your account is free to play, but still bustin'. Listen, Mistake was a free to play account once. Technically is. Aside from a couple of Destiny orders. And GSSRs. But you know how to play your cards right and you get some like decent pulls. You could go fairly far with a free-to-play account. And as long as you know how to pick your fights, I guess, right? If you try and like NP1 every servant, you're gonna end up with a dilute, not all that effective roster. But if you have like a couple of really big ticket generalists or ultra generalists at NP5, you could do a lot. You could do a lot without spending a lot of time. Anything different between US and JP? There's a lot. US is always 2 years behind in this game, which hypothetically lets you plan ahead. But there's some QOL stuff on JP that NA doesn't have. Aside from Richard, yeah. Aside from Richard showing up out of fucking nowhere to ruin my schedule. I suppose you're right on that count. Couldn't have seen that one coming. Actually, you know what, chat? I'm gonna do a little fuckery. Let's actually abandon JP for the moment. But yeah, FGO is one of those games where it's better to have like an NP5 summer Ibuki or an NP5 like summer I almost said comma, don't do that. NP5 like Space Eresh. As opposed to having like an NP, like if you have like an NP3 Ibuki and an NP3 Sparesh, that's like okay. But like it does, like that arrangement does a lot less to help your upper end damage. And your upper end damage does matter a lot. If you're trying to save time. Is Richard good? No, Richard is not good. Richard was not good on release, and him being teleported back 2 years doesn't actually do a whole lot. Like, he's alright. He's usable, but he is not a great servant. Like, he does nothing. I don't think he does anything that you really need. Like, he's actually one of the least consequential servants they could have time traveled. Which is probably why they did it. That and the Strange Fake event. Oh, yes. Logris, if they early drop Logris, that would be insane. Actually, I think if they, like, backported Yamato Takeru 2 years, that would have been quite a splash, too. As far as New Year servants go. That would have been a hell of a thing. Everyone that, like, went for NP5 Muramasa would have been fucking furious. Oh, God, if Phantasmoon got backported 2 years, that would have also been a hell of a thing. Big-titted men? There's Napoleon. Look at this fucking dude. Okay, less big than I remember. Clearly, I've been looking at too many. I spent too much time browsing, browsing the FGO category on certain websites. Never mind, I take it back.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。その代わり戻ってきたらまた新しい話を聞かせてほしいな。
Listen, at this point, I've seen more Napoleon in doujins than I have in the actual game. He just is not a servant that comes up in the game very often. Also, chat, behold. $122K2K, Bond 10, more even. 30 skills, 50 appends, NP5, 2500. This is a perfect summer ibuki. I will confirm my own crown. Hey, you know what? May as well confirm my 10Ks, right? Let's go regular Ibuki Doji. Also, yeah, oh, never mind. QP is going down fast. Fuck me. Christmas really is going to be a lifesaver, isn't it? Hey, Zerg, how'd the rolls go? Bro, you need to watch the VOD for this. I could tell you, but you're gonna think I'm lying. It's like actual... It's actual bullshit. What can you do with Tamamo? Well, first of all, I think for Tamamo to see real use, she would realistically need on-demand charge and not just charge on NP. Or if she only has charge on NP, she would need to give a lot more charge on NP. I think she'd have to give like 50% on NP for her to see use right now. But realistically, she'd at minimum need like a party 30. I'd say party 30 is the bare minimum that she would need to see any kind of use whatsoever. $120, 2K, 2K, 110, 30 skills, 50 appends, NP5, 2500, regular ass Ibuki. Now I shouldn't say ass, this one has a perfectly symmetrical ass. As far as I know. Your pens murder your lore stock. They are a brutal thing. Thankfully, most servants don't need a pen 4 or 5 at 10. It's nice, because it lets you fire and forget, but, you know. Okay, so I got Ibuki. I got both Ibukis and Kentoki. You know what? Let's do the other Kentoki. Well, the one thing that Tamamo has that's really useful is, what is it? Like, the cooldown reduction on NP. That's like the main thing she gives that is really desirable. So you know what? I think that the actual bare minimum for her to see use would be for her to overcharge on NP. If she overcharged on NP, she could actually see use as like a Himiko substitute in the Immortal team. Or, you know, a Morgan substitute. So I think if she overcharged on NP, that might actually help her see, like, have a role. She has a nice defensive skill set. For herself, anyway. Party-wide battery per turn? That way she passively gains NP without having to face guard? Maybe. Be a hell of a buff, though. Let's take a look at the beauty. Kentoki, 122k, 2k, 115, 30 skills, 50 appends, NP5. Uh-oh! What are those codes? Actually, you know what? Let me check these. Oh, I must be going for Ushigozen. Oh, fuck. Is that who I'm working on? Definitely not you. Ooh, I got a lot of these to do. Damn. Oh, it's gonna take a while. All right, fine. Sick.
そろそろクエストに
Okay,
戻る
well, let me run the numbers.
いいよその代わり戻ってきたらまた
120, 4K, 30, 50, 50. So that puts me at 9,500 for a Kitoki Rider. Oh, I guess I'm contesting. Imperfect Haze has that crown right now. Damn. Okay, what if I do Murasaki Rider? Wait, here, let's just check this. 120, 2K, 2K, Bond 14, 30 skills. Pens will deal with in a second. NP5, 2,500. Why are the faux pas so expensive to max? It is bullshit. Like, okay, so faux pas in this game are pretty much only a status symbol. There is very minimal practical benefits to like actually powering them up. And it's expensive as fuck QP wise. We get a whole lot. We do. We get them during the Grand Servant duel campaigns, and we also get there are raids that drop faux pas. I believe it is the only time it has ever happened in the game's history during the Part 2 finale raids. That is the only time, right? I believe it is the only time it's ever happened. All right, that is a perfect Murasaki Rider. They dropped in during Part 2's ending? Yes. There are raids that happen at the end of Part 2. And they do drop faux pas for their respective classes, although there is a certain raid in that, which happens to be an extra class, and, well, you know. At least I'm pretty sure the one I'm thinking of is an extra class. Like in this game, you don't get screwed over by bad gear rolls. Yeah. Well, not only are gear rolls, like gear stats, not a thing, gear substats. Volatile ones. I guess gear does have stats. But you know what's fucking funny? The best in slot craft essence for the overwhelming majority of servants in the game was released in year 1. And has been best in slot ever since. Golden Sumo, I wish. I had a mistake too. Oh, Mystic. Oh, okay. You gotta watch the VOD. I'm gonna tell you what I told. What I told the others. You need to watch this fucking VOD. Let me check something. Am I going insane? Yeah, I'm going insane. Ah, yes, here we go. Murasaki. $120, 2K, 2K, 30 skills. NV5, 2500. Fucking beaut, this thing. This account. I suppose Murasaki's pretty hot too. Listen, I love many things about this game. Having to click like 5 different buttons to level up a skill once. Not one of them. There we go. Perfect Murasaki.
クエストに戻る？いいよ。その代わり戻ってきたらまた新しい話を聞かせてほしいな。
You know what, chat? Here. Let's do this. Nikkei added a mass skill level feature. True. Its skill level animation was already really fast to begin with, which definitely helped. Alright, chat. One more time. Let's go. Let's tempt fate one last time. Pop it. The greed, the greed. You see, greed is good. Come on. Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. I await. Imagine if you could add more than 20 experience cards to level up faster. Yeah, that'd be fucking nice, wouldn't it? I love that. Especially above level 100. Above level 100, leveling is so goddamn slow. Also, these rolls are kind of ass. It's almost like I spent all my luck. Ah, unfortunate. What if I did this? Hey, it's a servant! Can't be her, but it could be a lancer of some variety. Hopefully not Neza. Percival! The Percocet? No, alright, I'll stop. I'll stop for real. I need to save. I'll save what I got left. My old pal. For my old pal CL. Okay, chat. Keep an eye out and an ear out. I will be putting out some videos this coming week, and I may do some Gatch at some unexpected times. We'll see. We'll see. I may actually roll for CL on the day she comes out, at least on mistake. So keep an eye out. But with that said, lads, thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed tonight's entertainment. Stay tuned for more, and I'll see you next time. Peace out.